Elements. Set. P_unity_key is now live. Streaming food and drink, Chipotle Porkchop street tacos and cinnamon toast crunch cake. Lega Eyes Ranch. Said. Sup.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's holy to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't know, for everywhere that we had, Mr. Right and I knew it.
Okay, I thought the microphone was off for a second. I guess it's not. Maybe I should just turn it up a little bit, maybe? Do I have the gain on? Maybe I have the gain. Yeah, I do. Alright. I was wondering what was going on there. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna do some Chipotle pork chop street tacos. Got all the vegetables. And for dessert, cinnamon toast crunch cake with icing, and then I have some cinnamon toast crunch cereal to crumble on top. And vegetables, of course, which is habanero, tomato, garden tomato, and onion. I've got some cheese to put on them as well, but I'm not going to get that out until I'm ready to use it. The hassle having to juggle all these different audios.
Tide presents Laundry Truths Cold Hard Savings.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with
Alright, so it looks like it picks up my audio now just fine. I think it's because I have the gain off.
Go on. The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean, even in cold. Wow, cool.
I think I'm gonna cook these onions in with the pork chops.
Save with Tide. Energy savings based on average from switching from hot to
Part
cold.
of them anyway.
Tis the season for something special. The Starbucks Sugar Cookie Almond Milk Latte. Red and green sprinkles, non-dairy buttery yum, and blonde espresso. Every sip is a moment made merrier. Find your cheer on the Starbucks app today.
You thought today was another routine? You thought today was a walk in the park? Congrats, you played yourself. I'm Alex Toussaint, and today we're drinking Smart Water Alkaline. With 9+ pH and added electrolytes, it's hydration for your determination. That means no excuses. I don't want to see you just work out. Get out there and outwork. Let's get it, baby. Smart Water Alkaline.
Oh, look at these little mushrooms.
Cute. Oh, there's a sign. What's that say?
Here's Canyon Trail.
It's amazing.
That's incredible.
These brief moments of wonder were brought to you by Forsake Footwear. Forsake, we take you there.
I don't know how long these are gonna take. I was planning on cooking both of them. I got 2 packages. It was a buy one get one free, not buy one get one free, but buy one pack, literally get another pack free. So I lucked out on that. I guess it just happened to be the day that they had this deal running. But these are smaller pork chops. I was going to do both. And like it says, I have another thing of pork chops, much larger. I'll save for something different. I'm going to cook them as I normally do. I'm going to use part of these onions to cook in there with the pork chops. And then the other ones I'm going to put on the actual tacos. So that it's street tacos. I don't know if you can see that, it literally says street tacos on there. But like these little corn tortillas. And I got Brazilian steakhouse marinade mix. I was gonna rub into the pork chops. Didn't realize it was pork chops. I thought it was steak. I was hurrying. Some crushed red pepper that I'll put on top. Onion. Go ahead and get the rest of these vegetables cut up. Cilantro, I can wait on that. Not going to use all of that cilantro either, but probably, I don't know, a third of it or something. Alright, so there's the red onion. Go ahead and do the habaneros now. These are 12 cents a piece. Habaneros. I got 7 of them. 12 cents a piece. Kind of expensive.
No, I'm not giving in.
I don't know how long these pork chops are going to take. They're not very thick, so hopefully they don't take too long. I'm almost wondering if I should just cook the larger one and then save the other one, put it in a container or something. Oh wait, I do have bags actually. I have Ziploc bags, so maybe that's what I'll do. Is just cook the thicker one, and then put the other one in a Ziploc bag and put it in the fridge or freezer. And for the cake, it calls for eggs and oil, vegetable oil. I don't have actual eggs, but I have the rest of that egg ready to go egg mixture in the carton. And there's at least 3 eggs equivalency, maybe even more than that. So I'm going to be using that. And then for the vegetable oil, I'm going to be using, I have some margarine, and margarine, well, what is that? Well, that's mostly hydrogenated vegetable oil. So I've got that covered. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get these habaneros cut up. I think I'll also cook part of these habaneros in the along with the pork chop. Same with part of the onion. And the rest of them I'll put onto the tacos. I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna have to eat a couple of these when they're done. Just hoping this doesn't take too fucking long. It's probably gonna take upwards of 2 hours, I would imagine. To do everything. Other than that, I was planning on doing the Matrix Path of Neo and Grid. Got the wheel set up there again. Also, I think I might turn that music off, so that way you can just hear me cutting over here. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear it, but I'm just going to turn it off. If it's preferred that it's on, I can turn it back on, but I'm just going to turn it off. Maybe you can hear me cutting. I turned the gain on there, so I'd be able to. Alright, so habanero here is pretty well done. Go ahead and cut up the other one. I'll do the tomato. And I think what I will do is just one pork chop. I think I'm going to do the larger one. Put the other one in a Ziploc bag. Alright, so there's the habanero. Go ahead and get the tomato cut. Now I'm going to put part of the red onion and part of the habanero in with the pork chop while it's cooking. The rest of it will go on to the actual street tacos. I don't think the cake will take too long because well, I mean, it's going to be high fast heat, so it probably won't take too long. Okay, so I'll go ahead and get the tomato, and the tomato is only going to go on the ooh, that's a nice fresh garden tomato too. This is only going to go straight onto the tacos, so. Yeah, this is garden tomato. It's not Roma tomato, which is what I normally use. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get the pork chop in there when I get this tomato done. But yeah, I thought that I just was being real fast about it, and I thought, ooh shit, gotta be careful there. I thought that it was steak that I picked up, but no, it's pork chops. But semantically, it's all gonna cook the same, and I think it'll be probably just fine. So I'm not worried about it. I like pork chops anyway. Alright, so there's that tomato cut up. That's good enough. I'm going to go ahead and spray the dish with non-stick spray. And put the pork chop in there along with some of the habanero and some of the red onion. Then I'm going to go ahead and cook that in the microwave and flip it accordingly. No, actually I need to probably cut up the cilantro first. Because what I want to do is put this, I want to season it. See, it's Brazilian steakhouse marinade, but I'm pretty sure that it'll work fine with the pork chop. But I wanted to marinate it for, it's going to be really quick, and red pepper flakes. You know what, I can actually just do that in the dish itself. I don't really need to put that on the cutting board. So what I'm going to do is transfer this over here to this plate, and I'm going to cut up some of this cilantro. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give this a little wipe. And I'm going to put the cilantro on here and cut this up. Well, probably only a third of it. I don't think I'm going to use all of it. So. Okay. Go ahead and put the cilantro over here. Cut up part of that. It's fresh cilantro, just got it today. Nice and fresh. Okay, so I'm only going to use that much for the tacos tonight. I'm going to put this back in the bag. So I have this over. It'll last maybe 3 to 5 days in the refrigerator. It'll start wilting, but it's still perfectly fine. If you really want to make it last, what you have to do is put it in a Ziploc bag, double lined with napkins, like a napkin on the bottom and a napkin on the top. To make sure you get all the air out of the bag. And then it can last like upwards of like a week, maybe a week and a couple of days. But I eat cilantro pretty quickly, so I usually don't have to worry about that. But here's some nice little cilantro for something else. Alright, so I'll go ahead and give this a chop. You know, and I don't really need this cutting board for anything else, so maybe I will season the pork chop on here. Okay, so there's the cilantro. Add that over to our plate here. Got our tomato and our garden tomato and our red onion and our habanero, and now cilantro. Cilantro and the tomato we're going to go on after, of course. But, part of the onion and part of the habanero, I'm going to cook that with the pork chop. Okay, so there's our plate of vegetables. Set that aside. And I'm going to go ahead and open up this package and take out one of the pork chops. And then the other one. So I'm going to use this big one. And this other one I'm going to put in a Ziploc bag. Save that. I think one is sufficient. I was planning on cooking both, but I think that with everything considered, cutting one up into pieces will be more than sufficient. So that's what I'll do. Go ahead and grab a Ziploc bag so it's ready. Not sure where I put my Ziploc bags at. I don't know where I put my Ziploc bags. Let me look. I just got them not too long ago. Where did I put those things? Oh, there they are. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to cook both of those pork chops, so I think what I'll do is just do one of them. I think I'm going to make probably like, I don't know, maybe 8 street tacos, I think. And I'll eat a couple of them before getting over to the games, and then the other ones I'm going to put in a container for the next couple of days. So I haven't cooked pork chops in the microwave before. I haven't cooked steak in the microwave before either, but I think it's going to be pretty much, I mean, it's going to be the same, but only thing is I don't know how long it's going to take, but I don't think it would take any longer than, like, for instance, the chicken or hamburger does. Maybe a little bit longer. Alright, so I'll go ahead and ready a bag. That's a perfect size to fit that other one. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put this on here, cutting board, and I'm going to season it with red pepper flakes and the Grill Mates Brazilian Steakhouse Marinade. A little bit of salt and pepper. Okay. I'm going to do the big one. And the other one, put it in a bag, Ziploc bag. Will that fit right? Get all the air out of that. I'm going to put it in the fridge. Stick that in the fridge. I'm going to go ahead and season this. It's time to get it into the glassware cook. And again, I just happened to go on the day that it has buy one get one free. So I have another 2 pork chops, even bigger, in the refrigerator for another day. Alright, I'll go ahead and season this. I'm going to use the Grill Mates Brazilian Steakhouse Marinade. That smells good. Okay, so this has in it, this Brazilian Steakhouse Marinade has salt, spices, including cilantro, red pepper, thyme, black pepper, garlic, onion, modified cornstarch, red and green bell pepper, hydrolyzed corn gluten, citric acid, and malic acid. And I'm not going to use all of this, so I'm going to clamp this down, put this in my pantry to use on the other pork chops. Definitely not necessary to use all of that. To get this out of the way while I do the marinating. Well, it's not exactly a marinade, I'm just, I'm gonna hurry and do this. Then crushed red pepper. A little bit of salt and pepper, I guess. Just a little bit. The reason I was hesitating there is because that marinade mix already has salt and pepper, but just a little. Okay. I'll go ahead and press this in with my fingers, and then I'll spray some nonstick butter spray into the glassware and get it in there with some of the red onion, some of the habanero. Alrighty. That smells really nice. It's seasoning. Alright, I'm going to wash my hands because I need to reach into there into the plate of vegetables and put some of the red onion and the habanero on it. And then I'll spray the pan, get the pork chop in there and get it cooking. I'll also give you an up close view of what this looks like too. Hope this doesn't take too long. I don't imagine it would take that long. But... Alright, so I'll go ahead and put some of the red onion on there. And some of the habanero. A little tomato got on there. Oh well. Alright. Show you what it looks like, and then I'm going to go ahead and get it in here. Container. That's what we've got. It's fucking lighting. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get it into the container. Spray with a little bit of non-stick spray. Yeah. Alright. Now we're just gonna pick her up. Set her right in there. Alright. Go ahead and just cooking. Wash my hands just one more time, and then I'll get that into the microwave. Alright, I'll show you one more time. There it is in the dish. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pop that in the microwave. And I'm just going to cook at full power. And I'll start with 5 minutes, I guess. Oh, I also have avocado. Put some avocado on the tacos too. So we're gonna have avocado. I'm just gonna use one of them. And then red onion, habanero, tomato, and cilantro. And then cheese. I have some taco seasoning cheese to use. Then we'll get on over to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cake. Alright, so I'll just check that every few minutes. Hope it turns out alright. Remember the I can hear it popping in there. I wonder if I should cover that. Maybe I should. Ooh, hear that sizzling? No, I'm not going to cover it because I don't want it to dip into the pork chop. So I just might have a little bit of cleaning to do in the microwave tomorrow. Not going to be that big of a mess, just a few melted fat splatters. Grease. Alright, 45 minutes. I don't think that's going to be enough time to finish everything. I might have to add maybe 15 minutes on there to account for the cake. The cake, I would imagine, might take maybe, I don't know, 7 or 8 minutes. But you really should let it cool, though, before you put the frosting on. And I'll cut up that avocado. I got one of them that was like really ripe. Oh shit, heard a pop in there. I think it was this one. Oh, that's cooking fast. Real fast. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. I don't think I'm going to flip it. I'm just going to let it cook the way that it is. There's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It has Cinnamon Toast Crunch pieces in it. You know what? I wished I would have kept that fucking cutting board out. Well, I can. Because I'm gonna have to cut the pork chop on that. Alright, let me take a look and see here. Almost done. So that's damn near done. I'd say maybe another minute and a half. So about 6.5 minutes is all it's, well, if it's done after another minute and a half, it'll be about 6.5 minutes for that. And then after that's done, it's essentially just assembling the tacos. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna put these in. I guess I could put them in this container here. I'm gonna set them around one another, I guess. Because I'm gonna use this other rectangular container to do the cake. I need to get like another camera, one that's like attached up here, you know? That can like look down, you know what I mean? I can actually do that with a different camera, but I want something that like connects and just looks down over the top of me. Alright, I'd say that might be done. I think so. Okay. Let me give this microwave just a little wipe. Alright, so I think that is done. It looks that way to me. What do you think? Do I look done?
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "What am I looking at?"
It's the pork chop.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Pork chop."
Yeah, pork chop.
Lega Eyes Ranch
I think it's done.
said, "I'd recommend cutting into it."
I didn't catch all of that, but I think it's done. So what I was going to do is put it on the cutting board and cut it into slices. And I'm going to go ahead and got my avocado there. And then the street tacos.
Lega Eyes Ranch
Street taco wraps.
said. I said cut into it and see if it's done.
Oh.
You want to be sure with pork.
Then there's the cilantro, tomato, and habanero. Yeah, okay, I'll cut into it. I'm pretty sure it's done. But yeah, I seasoned it and cooked it with some habanero and red onion. I'll cut into it. I'm gonna use well, I guess I can use my sharp knife, and then I'll use a plastic knife to cut the avocado with. Yeah, I guess you do want to be especially careful with pork, I guess, huh? Steak and
Lega Eyes Ranch said. Yup.
Yeah. Steak and even hamburger, I guess you can have a little bit raw. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut into it, just start making slices of it, so. I mean, look at the bottom of it. You can see it. It looks done to me. But to be safe, I'll cut it. Wash my hands and go ahead and cut it up. I mean, I know that there's some people will eat chicken raw. You know? I feel like that's especially dangerous. Alright, I'll go ahead and get it out here, put it on the cutting board, and give her a cut.
Lega Eyes Ranch said. Yeah, that's crazy, eating chicken raw.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. They do it in Japan. I mean, that looks done to me. Like I said, I need an overhead camera, one that's like looking down.
Lega Eyes Ranch said. Sashimi.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Sorry about this. I'm looking at it over on the TV. I can see where I'm aiming it. Anyways, let me go ahead and cut it up.
Lega Eyes Ranch said.
Oh yeah,
I'd like
that's
to
done.
use a thermometer to be sure.
That's done, Mike. That's done.
Lega Eyes Ranch said. Looks done to me.
Yeah, me too. I think if I cook it any longer, it's going to be overcooked. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and slice it up into slices. And then I'll cut up the avocado. And I'll go ahead and assemble the tacos. I'm going to do like 8 of them. Then time to get on over to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cake.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, Warzone 2 comes out tomorrow.
Warzone 2? You know what I'm excited for is Need for Speed Unbounded. Those who have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate get to play a 10-hour trial on the 29th of this month.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, Yee. I'm definitely gonna be grinding Warzone. Lega Eyes Ranch said, oh nice.
Yeah, it'll allow those who have the Game Pass. You have to have the Ultimate Game Pass, and you can play it for 10 hours. So I was going to download that, and I'll have 10 hours of playtime. I don't know if I'm going to buy it right away because it's $70, but I can at least play the trial. Yeah, this is well done. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and chop this up into pieces. I'll give you a little look-see here. Oh, this smells so fucking good. I'm going to go ahead and cut this up and assemble the street tacos. And then we'll go ahead and get the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cake. Yeah, that's done.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, I think my Xbox Game Pass will end by then, hopefully I can resubscribe for $1 again.
Yeah. All I know is that I wasn't able to. I was hoping that I would be able to do the same, but nope. I had to pay the $16 a month. Well, it's $15 a month, but after taxes, it's like a little over $16. I think it's like exactly $16.07 or something after taxes, and that's per month. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cut this up into pieces. Yeah, this is very well done. So that took 6 minutes and a half. Took one pork chop. Yeah, that's very well done. Not overdone, but well done. Okay, so once I get this cut up, I'm gonna wash my hands and wash that avocado, cut that. Go ahead and start making these street tacos. I think I have enough meat to make maybe 8 of them. And I'll do that cake. It amazes me how much you could do with a freaking microwave. The only thing you can't do with it is bake. Pretty much do everything else. Mike, take a look at this. Well, take a look at it. Well, yeah, take a look at this. Go wash my hands and this avocado so that I can get that cut. Nice. Huh?
Lega Eyes Ranch said. Looking good.
Not looking real good. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands and wash this avocado. And we'll go ahead and start making our tacos. And then our
Lega Eyes
cake is
Ranch
next.
said. Not too shabby for a microwave chef.
I know, huh? Yeah, you can pretty much cook anything in the damn microwave, like I said, dude. Alright, I'm gonna cut up this avocado. I'm gonna probably put a little bit more avocado on the street tacos I'm gonna eat right away. Probably I'm gonna put it just on those because avocado goes brown. And pretty quickly, in fact. Alright, so there's the meat. Go ahead and cut up this avocado. Alright, so there's the avocado. Now, I'm going to go ahead and assemble these tacos. gonna make around 10 of them, I think. And, well, 10, not 10, 8. Alrighty. And so yeah, this turned out great. And then the cake is next. I'm gonna have to put some time on this timer, I feel like. 22 minutes. I'll get it in a second, I guess. You like to do all that driving, Mike? And drive on up over here to Utah. I'll treat you to a meal and some beers.
Legai's Ranch said, "He'll have to one day."
Yeah. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Legai's Ranch said, "I really liked Utah when I was there last."
Yeah, it's very nice. It's very beautiful. We have all 4 seasons. Spring, summer, fall, which we're in
Legai's
right now,
Ranch
and then winter.
said, "Me and my dad have been talking about going out west again sometime before he gets too old."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and like part of me is just saying that, but also part of me at the same time is like, dude, I mean, you know, I would honestly you and Mario, you know, and others I've known for a long time. That'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? To meet and hang out, have a good meal, have some beers. I'm gonna wash my hands, then I'm gonna go ahead and make these tacos. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make these up. Oh, you know what? I forgot the crucial ingredient. Chipotle. This is good stuff too. Yucateco or whatever. Chipotle sauce. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make them. Make about 8 of them, and I'm gonna put them in this container behind me. And I'm gonna do this cake next. The cake probably won't take long either. I'd say maybe 5 to 8 minutes at most. So, street tacos. Is the font correct? Or no, is shit backwards? I can't see that far. I don't know if the font is backwards or not. So, these little, I mean, it's street tacos, you know? Get like a street vendor.
Legai's Ranch said, "It's not backwards."
Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm going to start with 3 of them. Alright, so go ahead and start with the meat. It has habanero and onion on it. In it. Oh, actually, let me get meat on all of them. I'll put the vegetables on there. Hey, let me put some. I'll just go ahead and put some. Okay, and now I'll put some chipotle sauce. Yeah, this is the real deal here. This is straight up from Mexico.
Leg Eyes Ranch said,
My fingers are
I got some kratom from a different store because the one I go to was getting remodeled, and they only had this one brand and honestly it sucks.
Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, let me show you what that looks like. Then I'm going to fold these, put them in that container, and make a few more. Check that out.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, it was weird too. I asked if they had white maangda and they corrected me and said maangda is always a green vein.
Oh, what are you talking about, vapes? I have to go out there and look at the chat, mate. I don't have the volume up that loud because I don't want it to like rebound back into the microphone, you know what I mean? Let me go over there and read it. But anyways, that's what we've got. I'm going to go ahead and fold these, put them in that container, and I'm going to make 5 more.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, looks really good.
Yeah, it turned out great, man. Oh, you know what we forgot? There you go. Avocado.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, looks like some proper street tacos.
Yeah, man. Got all the ingredients in there. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and put these in this container. And make a few more of them. And then over to the cake. Like I told you, dude, I know what I'm doing with this damn microwave shit. Alright, so I'm just going to fold these up. So. and put them in this container. And then I'm gonna just do them all this way. Alright. Go ahead and do, I think I'm going to do 4 more, so that'll be 7. We'll get on over to that cake. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to eat all of these tonight, but probably will eat a few of them, I would imagine. Yeah, this pork turned out great. Good thing I only did one pork chop. One pork chop was more than enough. Alright, I will have to do one more. There's enough pork on there for one more. Okay, so I'll go ahead and put a little bit of sauce. Vegetables. Red onion and habanero. Tomato, garden fresh tomato. Cilantro. And some avocado. Alrighty. And I have enough meat there to do one more. Alright, give you a little look-see at this, and I'm going to fold these up and put them in the container just as I did with the others. One more. So yeah, the only thing that I could add to this would be fresh squeezed lime. You know what I mean? Fresh squeezed lime. Yeah, it looks great, huh? Looks real good. Alright. Go ahead and put these in this container. This is an airtight container as well, so I guess it's okay. I'm like being paranoid about the avocado browning, which it will, but I think that with this airtight container it'll be fine. Okay, I got enough room for one more, and I got enough pork for one more. Okay, so yeah, one more. Then we'll get over to the cake. I hope the cake isn't going to take too long.
Said, I would leave the avocado to slice before eating if possible.
I didn't hear that. I'll have to go over there and look. I'm gonna take a smoke break here. Yeah, well, it's already all sliced up, but it was a Haas avocado. Those are the big boys. But like I said, it's an airtight container, Mike, so it probably won't brown up that much. I mean, you probably eat like, what, 3 of those or even 4 for a serving, you know, because they're small. So I have some of them to eat after the stream, and then the other ones I'll eat tomorrow, you know, for lunch or dinner. So if the avocado browns a little bit, it won't brown that much. So, but generally, yeah, avocado browns quite quickly. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, well, I'll finish this taco and then wipe the table down and we'll get over to the cake. This is a lot of fucking work, I gotta tell you. Even cooking it in the goddamn microwave. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put the rest of this meat on there. And I'm not going to be able to put all those vegetables, so I'm going to just have to have those vegetables for something else tomorrow. Alright, we'll put some onion. Cilantro and tomato. Bit of sauce. Alright, and there's our last one. I'm going to put that into the, oh yeah, avocado as well. Alright. So I'll show you the overall container, and then it's time to get over to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cake. Alright, so there's all the tacos. I'm going to put an airtight lid on that.
Smochy eye.
Wipe this
Sit.
table down and we're going to get over to the cake.
Smochy eye. Said. How are you?
Alright, how are you? Alright. I'm going to wipe this table down and we're going to get over to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cake.
Smochy eye. Said. I'm faking drunk.
You're drunk?
Smochy eye. Said. I'm from Argentina. Smochy eye. Said. Yeah.
Alright, let me wipe this table down.
Smochy eye.
Go ahead
Said.
and get on over to the
I'm celebrating
cake.
cause I pass an important exam.
Now you'll have to give me a minute. I don't have the voice turned up very loud. And I did that so it doesn't rebound into the microphone. Alright, so we're going to do our cake next. Cinnamon Toast Crunch cake.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Congrats Smachia." Stream Elements said, "Thank you for following KittyCat2349, smiley face."
Yeah, I can't hear what's going on. I'll look in a second. That timer's about to go off in about 50 seconds, so let me extend it. So this cooking stream is going to run to about 2 hours and fucking, I don't know, 2 hours and 15 minutes probably. Alright, we're going to do our cake next. I'm going to add 20 minutes to that timer. Alright, well, I think that the food turned out quite nice. Yeah, so we're at an hour and a half here. So I'm going to add a half an hour, so that'll take us to 2 hours. And then I have 2.5 hours for the gaming, and I think I'm going to do an hour and 15 for Matrix Path of Neo, and then an hour and 15 for Grid.
KittyCat2349 said, "Hi."
Okay, so as ex Machi, how are you? I'm faking drunk. I'm from Argentina. I'm celebrating because I passed an important exam. Nice. Congratulations. Hello, Kitty Cat. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get over to our cake now. We're done with our main course, which is this street Chipotle Porkchop street tacos. We're going to go ahead and do our cake now. And this shouldn't take more than maybe 20 minutes. Alright, let's look at our directions here. Alright, so what we want to do is mix the cake mix, water, which is a cup, oil, which a half a cup. That's a lot. And eggs. Okay. Well, the eggs, like it says, I have more than 3 eggs in this. And then water, which I'll just add in some bottled water. Alright, I'm going to spray this with a little bit of non-stick. And I'm going to put the cake mix in. Ooh, that smells like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Half a cup of vegetable oil, that's so much. Again, I'm just going to use vegetable margarine, which is hydrogenated vegetable oil anyway. I don't really have anything to melt this in. I hope this turns out okay. I wonder if I should melt this in something first. Probably should. Don't know what. I guess a container. Okay, so a half cup. Shit. Fucking flung on the table. Alright, that's about a half cup. And melt that in the microwave. I'll add that into the cake mix. Zap that for a minute 20. Keep an eye on it. And some water. Which I'll just add some of my bottled water. Alright, so yeah, 38 seconds was plenty. Alright, so that's about a half a cup. About. Oh, that's so much vegetable oil. Alright, that'll work. Okay, and now we want to add in a cup of water. About a cup. And add in 3 eggs. So one egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs. Okay, then we're gonna mix this up, and then as the theme goes, we're gonna microwave it. Say maybe 5 minutes at most, probably. When it's done, I'll let it cool for a minute or 2. And I'm gonna add the frosting on top, and then some crushed up real cereal. Alright, so we'll go ahead and give this a mix. Take me a second to make sure this is thoroughly mixed together. It smells like Cinnamon Toast Crunch so much. I mean, it is. Definitely smell it. Alright, so we're going to get a nice batter here. Show you it before I pop it into the microwave. I'd say maybe 5 minutes at most, maybe even less than that. We'll let it rest for a couple of minutes, put on some of the frosting, and top it with some Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. Yeah, you know, pretty much cook anything you'd like in the damn microwave, seriously. The only thing you can't do is bake. So this calls for the oven, but you can do this in the microwave, so. Little bits of Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal in here. Nice. But I'm also going to top it with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'll put the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, well, I'll add that on top of the frosting. Like I said, I'm going to have to let it set for like a minute or 2 once it comes out. Otherwise, it'll just rip the cake apart. Alright, so let me smooth this out. I haven't had cake in a long time. Right. And I'm not gonna lick this because it has raw egg. Okay, I'll show you the batter, and we're going to go ahead and cook it. There's the batter. Go ahead and cook that. I'm going to set it for 5 minutes. I'll let it rest for a few before I put the frosting on, so it doesn't rip the cake apart. Then we'll top it with some Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal crumbs. Or actually just whole pieces, maybe. Alright, so we're going to pop this in the microwave. We're going to cook it. Fucking hell. Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. Alrighty. Alright, so we're just going to let that cook. And I'll put the frosting on it after it cools down for a minute or two. I'm just going to put whole pieces of Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal on it. And then next up we have the Matrix Path of Neo. And we'll do that for an hour and 15, and then an hour and 15 for Grid. I was also thinking about doing Automobilista, but I haven't even launched that game yet. And I don't know if it's going to recognize my wheel. I don't know if I have to like do any special configurations or anything. But that's why I figured Grid I know is already set up, so it's kind of why I was figuring on just doing that. But we'll see. But overall, pretty good meal. I haven't eaten it yet, but I'll have a couple of them after the stream, and then tomorrow I'll have some for lunch, a couple of them, and a couple for dinner.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "From what I can tell, it's kind of a bland simulator for people who really want realism above anything else, so it might not be your type of game."
Yeah, I was looking at it on YouTube, Mike, and it does look really like. Do you remember the what's that game? Test Drive Le Mans on the Sega Dreamcast. Remember that? Like it almost looks like that. Like really watered down graphics. Like I'm surprised. It's like
Lega Eyes Ranch.
Yeah.
Said. Yup.
Really watered down graphics. But the thing is I don't know if it's gonna recognize my wheel right away. You know what I mean? And Grid, I know will. So, but I think I even put that on the. Oh no, I put Dead or Alive 2. That was my alternate. After Matrix Path of Neo, if I don't do a racing game, I was gonna do Dead or Alive 2 on the Sega Dreamcast fighting game. All right, so just letting that. It's cooking up. It's rising. I'm going to use the restroom, and we got about 13 minutes left until 2 hours. So this should turn out just fine. Oh, it smells so good in here. You smell fucking Chipotle pork chop, tacos, you know, you smell fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But anyways, I'll see. Alright, so that timer's almost up on the microwave. I think we might need another minute or so. I'm going to take a look and see. Yeah, that's going to need another couple of minutes. I'll set it for 3. Alright, we're almost done. I know this takes a long time to do the cooking, but you can see how I'm doing it. But even if I were cooking regularly, but I like the microwave cooking because not everybody does this. So it's unique, you know? Alright. So Matrix Path of Neo we'll do next, and if not Automobilista, Grid. But I think that since Grid is already set up and everything, I might just do that. But yeah. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left until 2 hours, so hopefully this hopefully I can make the time here. I believe I can, so yeah, it smells so good in here. It'll take me a second to set up the... All I have to do is, like, the camera that I'm using for the food, I have to set it down below my desk to show my feet. I don't have 3 cameras running tonight, just the 2 of them. Go ahead and open up the frosting. Ooh, look at that. See the specks in there? It's really soft too. And then we'll top it off with some Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. Alright, I think this is about done. Let's take a look at it. Not quite done. Alright, let's do another 333. Hopefully that's the lucky number. 3.5 minutes, let's see. Eight minutes left on the clock overall, but it should be enough time. You still don't have your wheel, do you, Mike? If you did, I'd say, let's get down and play some multi, man. But I think you just have your controller, right?
Lega Eyes Ranch said, nope, won't have it till I go back around December 1st.
Alright, a couple of minutes left on there. can't see those, but he will see them. Alright, coming along there. Fucking hell, this takes so goddamn long. What is there? 7 minutes? 6 minutes? Okay, that should be enough. I mean, we're essentially just making sure that the egg is cooked. Because all else that was in there was just the cake mix and the water and the butter. It's essentially just the egg. Yeah, I believe that when this timer goes off, about 50 seconds, it should be enough time. I'm going to let it cool for about a minute or two and then put the frosting on. We have 5 fucking minutes, so that should be enough time. I don't want to go over 2 hours. This is long enough. Put everything all together. Alright, I'd say that that is done. So we're going to let that cool off for just a minute or two, and then we're going to put the frosting on. Alright, so that's done. Let it cool for just a minute or two before I put the frosting on there. I want to rip the cake into pieces. But yeah, that's done. Like I said, it was essentially just to make sure the eggs are cooked up, but that's done. So let it cool for a minute or two. God damn it, 3 fucking minutes, dude. I don't know if I'm going to be able to meet 2 hours. I might have to do 2 hours, 5 minutes. That's okay. That'll just take 5 minutes out of the Matrix Path of Neo. So instead of an hour and 15 for Matrix Path of Neo, an hour and 10 minutes. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, this cooking takes a long time, especially when I do a dessert with it. I try to do a dessert with every meal that I do. But we have the Matrix Path of Neo coming up next. Go ahead and set the... Got a little note here. Set the lights on green for the Matrix Path of Neo. Stay with the theme there. Alrighty. Let's see on our timer. Okay, 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna add. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start the Matrix Path of Neo timer, which is for 1 hour 15. Yeah, there we go. And I'll just take 5 minutes out of that timer. Because I have to let the cake cool down a little bit before I put that frosting on. All right. See all the pieces in the bottom? The Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Alright, go ahead and put our frosting on. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and spread this frosting out. show you the final result, and we're going to get on over to the Matrix Path of Neo. Okay, there is our cake. Cinnamon Toast Crunch cake. Very cool, huh? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put the lid on this, and put this in the fridge, and it'll take me just a second to migrate over here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and turn the noise suppression back on. Alright, give me just a second to get set up here. Oh shit. Microphone, want that. For the sound, I want the other sound on. There we go. Alrighty. And now I need to set the noise suppression and noise gate on. Oh, noise gate has been on this entire time. Okay, well, there's noise suppression turned on. Alrighty. So, I will go ahead and set this camera up, and I'll be right there. And we're going to go ahead and start with the Matrix Path of Neo. Okay?
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats our heart. You fought for love unspoiled. By your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
PlayStation In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and start with the Matrix Path of Neo. Alright, let me make sure that this audio is running correctly. Let me try Spotify. It's because I had the wrong audio on there. There we go. Like I said, dude, this is so complicated. I have to juggle all of these different audio devices and cameras. I do it all manually, so...
Searching for the moments I'm a little less empty inside. Few late nights 'cause nobody seems to make the time. And I don't know how to do this right. No, I don't know how the years gone by. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 25. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Ooh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. I need it, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed.
Alrighty, here we go. We'll start with Matrix Path of Neo. And then on to the racing game.
I needed. How the years go by.
This is very difficult to do with all of these different camera angles, sound, all this fucking stuff. But yeah, I put on there for the last game, grid or... fucking Sega Dreamcast, because I don't quite know for sure. I want to grab that goddamn remote. Alright, we're going to start here in a second. Alrighty. So I figured green was appropriate for the Matrix Path of Neo. And the controller. I don't know if you can hear that. Sure you can. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Alright. Matrix Path of Neo. Here we go. And either grid or we'll see. Alright, here we go. We'll have an hour and 15 for Grid Automobilista. Or, well, I mean, I'm doing this, so I will do the racing game. Alright, so we're going to pick up where we left off, and that's the training missions.
Ta-da! Teleporting looks like so much fun. Wish I could do it. Add one bad guy. Okay, you ready for some action?
you would come. Your blade skills are legendary. Today, you will learn that mine are as well. A lucky strike, and your last.
So here we go with a level up. Greater awareness.
Are you a worthy challenge?
Cord, that's from the wheel. Oh no, it's from the fucking controller.
Trinity, what are you doing here?
Exercise.
This is not your fight.
Looks tough.
My sword will find you.
Let's do it.
If either of you bite it, I'm pulling you out.
This creep isn't going down easy. Dodge his attacks, Neo.
Excellent. Indeed, the rumors surrounding your blade are true.
Alright, so again, this is the swordplay practice.
What you cannot see, you cannot
I think for the rest of this time allocation, we're probably only going to be able to get through the training missions. There's 4 of them again. There's the... Oh, you motherfucker. There's the swordplay, there's a gunfight, there's hand-to-hand, and there's a time trial against Morpheus.
Stay back, girl.
Where'd he go?
Ah, stay still.
Neo, I can't see.
Neo, you need to protect
Yes.
Trinity.
Thanks for the practice.
Don't mention it.
Keep your blade sharp, Neo. You'll need it where you're going.
Alright, so this is a sword training. Next we have gunfighting. Finalize with Morpheus.
と我々の麦を盗みに来たのか。いや、彼を拙者の立つことができるならば麦を伝授しよう。
Neo, can you hear me?
Barely. What's going on?
Looks like you must have been inside my code again. Damn it. Okay, whatever happens, don't die on me, Neo. May not be able to put you out in time. Neo, watch out. This place is starting to fall apart. Sorry about that, Neo. Everything's under control now. Morpheus wants you outside.
As you can see, this program was designed for multiple opponent combat training. Cypher didn't think he would make it through the burning hall. Well done. Now, focus. Here comes the final wave.
I'm gonna fight hand-to-hand. I prefer hand-to-hand, to be honest. I don't think there's a qualifying factor where you have to use the sword. So you just press on the D-pad. So down to use your fists. I guess right to pull your sword out. I'm just gonna use my hands. I'm best that way. Alright, I took my sword. Back to hand to hand. Alright, got them.
My friend, you are a natural.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we have these guys over here, and then a final set of guys. And then after this is the gun. Tutorial, practice level, training. Hey, I don't have a sword. Hand to hand anyway, it's fine. Oh, got a sword. So you control the view, by the way. It's not doing that in a cinematic. I'm controlling it. L and R control the view. Let his health increase. Oh shit. Never mind. Now let his health increase. Because there's some enemies over here. And the enemies over there are the final enemies. Yeah, alright. I was figuring it was gonna come. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause it. They're not much more difficult than the other. Oh shit. Alright, let me just get them. Alright, I'm just gonna go hand in hand. I don't have that skill yet. Okay. Yeah, pull out the sword at the last second. Nice. Alright, that's the end of that.
Excellent swordplay, Neo. With a focused mind, nothing can stand between you and the path you choose. Let's load up the time trial.
Alright, so the next level that we have here is gunplay. This is the gun training. And the final one is a race against Morpheus. So we're still in the training zone. Yeah, I think that the meal tonight turned out freaking amazing. I swear I'm getting better and better and better with freaking microwave. You know, someone once said the king of the microwave cooking. No, seriously, it was a joke to begin with, but now it's starting to really be applicable. I cook damn good meals, and using a microwave only. The only thing is, you don't have the ability to bake. But anything else you can do. Alrighty. So, next up, we have a gun mission.
Rules of this program are simple, Neo.
Next.
Defeat an enemy,
Oh, this is
get
fun as
points.
fuck.
Achieve the goal score within the time limit, and you win. The more advanced your technique, the the more points I'll give you for each enemy defeated.
God, I love this mission.
Fight! You get bonus points for each wave defeated. Think you can get the record?
Oh, yeah.
Adding a new enemy type. He's upgraded with a ranged attack. You made it to round 4. Here.
Oh, I
See if
love
you can
this
put
staff.
staff
Hell
to good
yeah.
use.
Staff is fun as fuck.
Incredible. One more wave and you're gonna break Morpheus's record.
That's a new record! Morpheus, you've got to see this.
body in here, Neo. Neo, I'm pulling you out.
Oh shit, he caught me with that axe.
Concentrate on defeating one enemy at a time and use offline attacks to
Damn.
keep guys off your back. Come on, man, you can do it.
He caught me with that axe at the very last second. Training program aborted. Holy shit. That was in Matrix time as well. It was because I jumped too late. So even with the Matrix time, it was still inevitably on path. Oh shit. Okay. I guess you have to earn 10,000 points. I was close to 9,000, I think. But it looks like you have to earn 10,000. I haven't played this for quite a while. And I don't think I've ever... Oh, earned 6,000. Well, I earned above that. I had like 8,000.
The rules of this program are simple, Neo. Defeat an enemy, get points. Achieve the goal score within the time limit, and you win. The more advanced your technique, the more points I'll give you for each enemy defeated.
Alright, we'll try that again. Make dang sure I get 6,000. I thought I had like 8,000 something. Well, what probably happened is because then it says, oh, get 10,000 because you're so good.
Lega Eyes Ranch
Fight!
said, I know Kung Fu.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus points for each wave defeated. Think you can get the record?
Yes.
Adding a new enemy type. He's upgraded with a ranged attack.
Motherfucker. I have never been kicked out of the level.
Look before you leap, Neo.
I have never had that happen before.
You made it to round 4.
Yes.
Here. See if you can put this staff to good use.
Give me the staff.
wave and you're gonna break Morpheus's record.
I have to do those repetitive ones, because they're being cheap too. Fuck 'em.
That's a new record.
Alright, let's do some hand-to-hand. Come on, just need fucking 6,000. Get your fucking ass up here.
Morpheus, you gotta see this.
Alright, do not ask me to go to 10,000. Because then if it does, it wants you to get there.
Incredible! You're a god in here, Neo. Time's up. Congrats, Neo. That was amazing.
Cool. Alright, now it's the gun training. And I probably won't be able to get through all of this. Won't be able to get through all of the training, because after the gun training there's Morpheus. That's alright. So this is a gun mission. I think we'll have enough time for this before the racing game. I'm tempted to try Automobilista. That's what I almost put on the list, but again, I haven't configured my wheel for it. And I do believe that you need to configure the wheel first. I mean, I could try it, just launching it up and configuring it, but grid, I know the wheel's configured. There's no problem at all. Just get right into it. You can only use guns. The operator has disabled hand-to-hand. You can only use guns. It's a training mission. I forget how to do this, though.
I'm changing things up this time.
That's moving the...
You've never fired a gun before. You're about to have no choice.
Yes.
Oh, and so you don't go getting all fancy with your kung fu. I'm taking away your ability to fight hand-to-hand. Remember to focus, Neo. Your shots become more accurate. Or headed your way. Use cover and shoot over and around corners to avoid getting hit. Watch out, Neo. The boss is on to you. Follow the boss, Neo. You've got to move, Neo. These people need you.
Haben vorne!
Jesus Christ, it took so much health away.
Careful. The enemy could be waiting for you around any and every corner. Try more aerial targeting. Use wall runs and jumps to catch big air, target an enemy, then fire away. Not only does it make you hard to hit, but it looks cool. Guys are playing hardball. You gotta mix up your pitches.
Yeah, so that's the only thing I have never figured out for this game is how to target. And because it just auto-targets. But you can specifically target. There's an area down here where you want to do that, but I've never figured it out. It's used an amalgamation of PC and controller controls. Most of the controls are on the map to the controller, but there's a few that are mapped to the keyboard. Like linking up, for instance, is the tab key on the keyboard. That means that he like links up against a wall. I think the targeting might also be on the keyboard. I'm not sure what it is, but I can get through this without targeting, so it's not a big deal, but it is a skill I haven't learned in terms of I've never done it. All the times I've played this game, I've never used it. Anyway, I think we're gonna get over to Grid or Automobilista. Or if I don't... I mean, I hooked up my wheel and everything, so I better damn well do racing game. But my alternate was Better Life 2 on the Sega Dreamcast.
extinguisher. Quick! They're coming at you from both sides.
Jeez, I got intense there for a second.
That's the guy you want to go after. He's your ticket out of this simulation.
Holy crap.
But you're gonna have to get past his bodyguards. Boss is getting away. Hurry, Neo!
Okay, I need to stop with the fucking turning the goddamn camera. It's fucking me. I need to stop that.
Hey, you found my secret stash. Nice job, detective. What is it?
Yeah, you can't defeat him until you get into the final part anyway. All he'll do is just shoot at you and take away tons of health. So you defeat the minions, but for him, not until you get into the final part can you actually fight him. Otherwise he'll just, like I said, he'll blast away at you. And I think this is the final part right here. Yep. I'll let my health fill up a little bit. Alright, got that.
Awesome. Man, you're really getting good at this.
So the final one is a race against
would like to see
Morpheus.
you now.
Yep,
I
this is
think
the
he
final
has
one.
something special planned.
Let's see if we can get it done. This is the final one against Morpheus, and then we get into the main game. But yeah, I set up the racing wheel and everything, so I'm gonna do a racing game. It's a lot to do all of this. Like I said, and I do everything manually as well. I have 3 cameras, but I don't have them all set up with like I was saying in terms of like the cooking and like the screenshot, or not screenshots, but the position of the screen that I was showing, like showing a first-person view of the cooking. So if I put a camera that's attached to my armoire that's pointing down at me, then that's great. But I just don't think that I can position this other iPhone that way. So I would have to have a camera that's I can attach to the top of it. But that's something I'll consider because I do cooking a lot, I'd say. Probably every stream for the games. But anyway here, I think there's about enough time. I don't know what the time is, I'm just waiting for the timer to go off, but this is the last training mission. It's against Morpheus. All you have to do is just foot race him.
I know.
There's the timer. Shit. I think I messed it up by doing that. Shit, my bad. I just didn't want the timer to be going off at the same time. Yeah, I think I might have messed that up. Alright, give me the test manager over here then. Okay, so I should have just let the Matrix Path of Neo finish. Okay. Alright, fuck it. This is not working the way I'd like. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I know what I can do. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to force in this. I shouldn't have done that. It messed it up. I should have... like I said, though, I wanted to end it because the freaking timer is going off. Okay, so I'm just going to end that task. End process, rather. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to set it for an hour and 15. I already have a timer for that. I just need to start it. Go. So Automobilista. I just get nervous about whether it will... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull up Steam. And... I don't know, I can try it. I'm worried that it's not going to work with the wheel natively. That's my only hesitation. Oh wait, yeah, this is on Steam. I can try it. If it... I'm going to turn that text off there too. Alright, so what I want to do is get the wheel plugged in. And then I'll set the title. I'm going to put it on grid. I'm going to try Automobilista first. But if my wheel isn't configured natively, or if it takes a little bit to configure it, then grid is what I will do. So I'll just set the title on that. But got to plug the wheel in here. Anyways, that was fun with the Matrix Path of Neo. And so the next time I play that, it will be finishing the last training mission with Morpheus, and then we'll get into the main game. It takes a while, and it takes a little bit there. But that's okay. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and plug the wheel in. Gotta hold the PlayStation button down when you do it. Okay. Yeah, it takes twice for some reason. Do you see how the light is on now? The red light right there? See that? That's the light that you want on for it to work as a wheel. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get the wheel on there. And I'm going to try Automobilista. I'm going to keyword try. Alright. So, oh yeah, I haven't set the category. Or the game category. But I'm going to set it to grid. And that way, just in case I can't get Automobilista to work properly with my steering wheel,
Stream elements.
it'll be on grid, because that's what I'll do.
@key_unity_key change the game to grid.
Yeah, I'll try it. We'll see what happens here. I'm just worried that it's not going to recognize my wheel right away. I feel like I'm going to have to configure it. And not really... prepared to do that tonight. But I'll use the restroom, and we have about an hour and 10 minutes with a racing game, whether that be Automobilista or whether that be Grid. Alrighty, I'll be right back in just a second here.
Searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats our heart. You fought for love unspoilt. By your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
PlayStation
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through.
Alrighty, I appreciate you hanging there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try Automobilista. We'll see what happens. And if it doesn't work properly, I will do Grid. Okay. All right. I hope my wheel works out of the box, but again, I don't think it's going to. And also, you know what? I don't even know how this is going to launch. So, to play it safe, I'm going to test Automobilista. I don't know. I just don't know how it's going to launch. It launches in... Okay, let me try it. If it launches in full screen and I have to end because it's locked up everything, just know that's why. That's why. I'm launching it right now. Let's see what happens. I hope it launches on this one screen. So my antivirus is blocking it. It's saying that it's trying to change or delete the Logitech buttons in your protected folder. What would you like to do? So, I don't know if I could show you this. Let me see. I pay for this antivirus as well, by the way. Alright, you can see. So, we've just protected your file, amsconfig.executable. It's trying to change or delete the file Logitech DFP buttons.jpg in your protected documents folder. What would you like to do? Well, that is not malicious or harmful at all. It's trying to set up its configuration file. And the antivirus is blocking that. But all it's trying to do is to set up its configuration file. If we look, we can see there's the Automobilista controls, or the control panel. So the video, we have the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Super. Resolution, 1680 by 1050, which is my max on this screen, 32-bit. I think everything is good to stay the way that it is. Oh, it's going to run in windowed mode. Perfect. See the windowed mode right there. Alright, well, then we're not going to have any problems at all. I just don't know if it's going to use my wheel natively. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. But if it doesn't, that's okay, because I can just set that up later. I know that Grid does. That's why I was saying. But I'll see. Maybe I can set it up real fast. So, we'll see. It's also saving the configuration file to my Microsoft OneDrive, which I'm out of space on there. So it's not going to actually save the configuration file, which means I'm going to have to do this every time I launch it. So Forza Horizon 5, when I downloaded it, it downloaded it to my Microsoft OneDrive. I don't have space in there because I don't pay for Microsoft OneDrive. So it like held the file, but it didn't actually let me install it. Like every time I clicked on the executable file, it pulled up a JPG of the game. So, I don't know how to change it, the directories for it. It like defaults installs on the OneDrive. But again, I only use the free space for OneDrive because I pay for Google. So anything I need just goes on there. But you can't install that, of course, on Google. Anyhow, so yeah, my antivirus, trying to delete it, and it's because the configuration file is trying to write itself, which is natural. That happens. So I'm going to allow it, but I'm also going to turn the display off because this will capture in window, which is cool. Alright, so I got it allowed, and I'm going to go ahead and start it in window mode, and then I'll just capture the window. And let's see if I can get it. Hopefully the wheel will run with it natively. Alright. See what happens here. Yeah, I guess it's gonna... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright. See what happens here. Enter player name. Yep, first time I played.
Legai's Ranch said. Noise.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens, Mike. I don't know if it's going to recognize the wheel. I think I'm going to have to configure it, but we'll see. Again, if I play this under 3 hours, I can refund it, get the money back, and give it back to you, Mike. You don't have this game. But yet, you gave me the code for it. I know you said it was like one of the extras that you were given, but it's like, dude, you don't even fucking have it. I want to give it back to you, you know? Anyway,
Legai's Ranch.
Let's see if the wheel works
said,
with it.
Don't refund it even if you don't ever play it. It was a free code, so I can't get any money back.
Right, but I should be able to, right? And like if I refunded it, because if you play a game under 3 hours, you can get the money back on Steam. So if I did a refund, I could get the money back, right? And then give it back to you. Or maybe no, because it was a free code.
Ranch said, I don't think so. Steam can tell it was a third-party code.
Ah, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Well, why didn't you redeem it? I feel bad, man. It's like, why didn't you freaking redeem it?
Legai's Ranch said, because I have Automobilista 2, haha.
Ah, okay. I see. I hear that game has, well, I've seen, it has really good reviews. But anyway, I'm gonna see if this works natively with my wheel. Maybe I have to set up a few settings, but we'll see. But look at this. You let go. It's a linear belt system. See how it shakes everything on my desk, though?
Leg Eyes Ranch said,
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty nice, Mike. It's not a force feedback wheel, but it has that linear system. So, like, when you're driving, it pulls on it. You know what I mean? It's pretty nice, dude. Like, it gives a resistance, you know what I mean? Not force feedback, but it's not bad. Alright. So, entered my name. Alright, looks like this game takes a long time to load and shit. You see my icon there? Choose player level. Casual. Oh. Oh yeah, what kinds of cars to choose? Super V8, hell yeah. Fucking Mustang, dude. Hell yeah. Why does this take so long to load? Alright, let's see if it uses my wheel. How do I start this? None. I don't want any opponents. Just want to practice. Super VA. Alright, so some muscle cars, hell yeah. 5-liter V8, oh yeah. So we're running a 6-speed
Leg Eyes Ranch
power shift.
said, you might have to pick a track that you have unlocked.
That I have unlocked. I just wanna, well, I haven't played before. How do I start the game? All I want to do is just play it, Mike. How do I do that? Oh, wait, should I set up my wheel? Is it even recognizing my wheel?
Leg Eyes Ranch said, I don't know as I haven't played the game.
Oh, it's telling you
but
right
pick
there.
a track in that menu.
It says, we failed to find a preset for the following device, Thrustmaster T80. Can I still use it, do you think? Dude, if I can't, I'm just gonna play grid. That's why I set it for grid, because I figured there might be an issue with this.
Said, maybe.
Oh, there we go. Ah, we got it, it's working.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, nice.
Yeah, it's working. Alright, it's recognizing the wheel. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do easy. Alright, so that's the car I want. Is that what I have to do? Pick a track we haven't unlocked. Yeah, I don't want any opponents, I just want to drive. So I've never played this, I just want to practice. Okay, so how do I start? Enter? space? I don't know if I'm supposed to click on that, but I can't. I don't know how to start the freaking game. I mean, I don't know what to do.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Dude, pick a track you have unlocked."
Alright, let me start it back up. But yeah, I'm about ready to just put grid on. I don't have any tracks unlocked. I haven't played the fucking game. Is there any tracks unlocked? I can't figure out how the hell to start this damn thing. It recognizes my wheel though, thank God. It recognizes, let me turn my mic down a little bit too. Seems like I'm yelling. There we go.
I don't know, but it said the track was locked that you had selected.
Yeah, so I don't know what to do, but it at least recognizes my controller. We saw that on the configuration screen. It recognizes the controller. That's cool. Recognizes it right away. So you have to buy it. Yeah, buy to unlock. Oh, there's one. Huh. Alrighty, we're running a 5-liter V8 rear-wheel drive, Ryza Engineering. We're running 588 horses at 7,400 RPMs. Our torque is at 592 foot-pound of torque at 6,000. And our mass is 1,410 kilograms. And our transmission is a 6-piece sequential with a power shift. Alright. It recognizes my wheel. Okay, let's try this out. Cool. Okay, practice. Oh, there we go. Oh. And my controller doesn't work. My wheel. It was recognizing it though, wasn't it?
Lega Eyes Ranch said,
"Shit.
You're in neutral."
Oh. I mean, it recognized my wheel. Mike, you saw that on the configuration screen, right? Alright, let me try it again. I have my shifters here. See them. Alright, let me try it again. Motorsports
Lega Eyes
Simulator.
Ranch said, "Maybe check the menu again where you set the wheel up."
Yeah.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "And see if it lets you save it or something."
Alright, so here's the menu. So it recognizes the wheel. recognizes
Lega Eyes Ranch said,
recognizes it.
Do your shifters work?
Oh, I'm pressing them. Downshift, upshift. Downshift, upshift.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, try clicking shift up and then pressing the button.
Shift up. Oh, the preset. Bannertech. You can see these presets here. Thrustmaster. So it doesn't have my Thrustmaster wheel.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, no, leave it on what you had, but in the inputs click shift up and then press the shifter to bind the key.
I already pressed that though, it doesn't seem that I'm, it's working. I pressed the shift up button. Yeah, because it isn't, it's recognizing the brake and the acceleration in the wheel. It's not registering the clutch and the gearbox.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, you clicked shift up in the input bind menu.
Shift up, yeah. Oh. Your shift up. Nothing.
Lega Eyes
Shift down.
Ranch said,
Nothing.
in the input menu, dude.
I'm in the input menu. It says inputs right there. What other input menu is there?
Lega Eyes Ranch said, click shift up.
Shift up.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, you know how to bind keys, right?
Yes, I do. Yes, I had to bind them for grid. It recognizes the wheel. Let me just get into the game, Mike. You said I was in neutral, right? Ah, shit. You said I was in neutral? Let me just shift up. Let me just get into first gear. Try it again. But yes, I do know how to bind keys. Alright, let me just get back into where I was.
Said, like in the menu it says shift up, you click that, and then press the shifter on your wheel to bind it.
Alright. Where the hell do you see this at? It recognizes my wheel though, the T80. But yeah, it recognizes the brake and the acceleration.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, dead center of the screen under inputs.
What are we looking for? Shift up. Oh, okay. Alright, boom, got it. Shift down, got it. Brake, got it. Alright, throttle. Got it. Okay, shift up, shift down.
Leg Eyes Ranch said. Okay, so
Yep.
it is registering it.
Yep, you can see.
Leg Eyes Ranch said. I don't know if you'll need to bind clutch as well.
Well, I don't have a clutch, though. Should I bind it? I'll bind it to square. Alright, there's the clutch. The emergency brake is the clutch. Dude, this is a simulator, Mike. What the fuck? Clutch. Shit. Yeah, there's the clutch.
Leg Eyes Ranch said. Yeah man, this is
Oh,
like
I
what
can
simulator
tell.
nerds play.
Alright, we got it.
Leg Eyes Ranch said. I bet if you play it on hard difficulty it's very realistic.
I'm not gonna try that. Alright, let's give her a go. Alright, so we have the clutch, acceleration, brake. So the clutch is the emergency brake. That's where I mapped it. Shift up, shift down, acceleration, brake, clutch. Yeah, this is extremely simulation. I've never played a game like this before. Why is it driving automatically? No. Oh shit! How come my acceleration isn't working?
Leg Eyes Ranch said. Neutral.
I know, but I'm gearing up. See? Oh shit.
Pit exit looks good.
Leg Eyes Ranch.
Alright, I got it.
But you have to give it gas to shift up.
Yeah, I got it.
Leg Eyes Ranch.
Watch out, yellow flag.
Said. We go in fast.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit. Oh, this is cool. Very realistic. That's freaking awesome. Never played one like this before. One game I'd like to get the wheel working with is Need for Speed 2015. It doesn't use it natively, but there's mods for it. I've seen them on YouTube. I haven't figured it out yet. But, this is insane, man. You're using the fucking clutch. Fucking give it a little bit of gas, hold the clutch, give it a little bit of gas,
Ranch
and then
said,
boom.
try crashing into a wall full speed.
Yeah, did you ever see that, that simulation video I shared? Where the guy is, like, in a freaking, like, hydraulic machine. Like, reacts to everything in the game. That's fucking crazy as hell.
Ranch said, haha yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? You know, this is fun. Wow. It's very realistic.
Legai's Ranch said, I saw one where a guy lets his wife drive his motion rig and she drives off a cliff.
Oh, yeah. I know that sometimes people will also use, oh, shit. Yeah, my car's rolling backwards because I'm a neutral. Oh, wow. This is extremely realistic. Holy crap. Oh, wow, that's cool, man. Mike, I gotta tell you, man. I still feel bad about accepting that code.
Legai's Ranch said,
really
yet on
tell
some
ya,
of these simulation games, if you have the right setup it can
This is
train
a
you
lot
to
of fun,
actually
for
drive the
sure.
real cars.
It's very realistic. I can see why you wanted to get a chair with where it can hold your wheel and all that stuff. And your gearbox. Oh, that's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Legai's
Wow.
Ranch said, nah, don't feel obligated to play it either. It would just sit there anyway.
It can train you to actually drive the real cars. Oh, I would definitely imagine. Definitely. I mean, even
Legai's Ranch
military
said,
use simulation machines.
I know it's not really your type of racing game.
It's not, but I do like it. I very much enjoy the simulation of it. You know what I mean? The realism of it. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I generally am a fan of the underground street racing. But like I said, man, on the 29th of this month, Need for Speed Unbound for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscribers. That's an extra perk. You get a 10-hour trial. So you damn well better believe I'm going to download that and play it. And it will fall on a day that I'm going to be streaming. So works out perfect. I also just noticed this. It shows your fuel, your damage, your front and right tires, and their pressure. So this is an extreme simulator, like you said. Very nerdy. And nerdy is not a bad thing to say. I'm nerdy as well. But I'm not maybe nerdy with racing simulators, but this is pretty cool. I have to say.
Legai's Ranch said, I like a good middle ground like Gran Turismo.
Gran Turismo. Why do I feel like this is shifting automatically?
Yellow flag.
Is this shifting automatically or is it just me? I mean, I'm pressing gear shifts. Oh no, it is shifting.
Lega Eyes Ranch
Shifting a lot though.
said, "It might be, you had the difficulty set to easy."
Yeah. Is that why? Is that why you said do hard? Okay. So, do I go to exit to monitor? What is that? I don't know what that means. Exit to monitor. Like, okay, I guess that. That's the only other...
Lega Eyes Ranch
There we go.
said, "No idea LOL."
So do advanced. Oh! Eh! Alright. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, so hit the clutch first. Oh shit.
Lega Eyes Ranch
Hit the clutch first?
said, "That thing sounds mean."
Yeah, it does. So hit the clutch first, I guess, huh? Oh shit. Damn, dude, this is cool as hell. Alright, hit the clutch.
All clear. Go, go, go.
Why am I revving like that?
Blue flag. The caution flag is out.
Said, "Samir, you're breaking the car."
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why the RPMs are revving like that. Holy crap, man. This is so different than, like even Grid, for instance.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Haha, no idea. I don't know HWO to drive an actual race car."
Well, you could be driving a Volkswagen Bug. It's all the same concept. The only difference is the engine.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "I'm sure there's some finesse we don't know about."
Well, Mike, you know more about this than I do. You're playing the sequel to this. Alright. I don't know why I'm revving so hard.
Left side. Clear.
Why am I revving like that?
Caution. Watch your right. All clear.
Lega Eyes Ranch said,
Caution.
"Speed limiter, it says press L key."
Oh.
Car right. Clear right.
Lega Eyes Ranch said,
Shit.
"Haha."
Yeah, dude, I know. Holy crap.
Watch out. Yellow flag. The caution flag is out. Yellow flag.
Why do I keep spinning around?
Leg Eyes Ranch said,
Yeah.
Losing traction in the grass. Leg Eyes Ranch said, you have to baby the throttle in grass.
I can see that.
The caution
now.
flag is out.
I can see that. In other games, is a lot more forgiving. In this, not at all. This is extreme realism. Holy shit.
Yellow flag.
Hey, and look what it says on the banner. Grid. Grid. Yeah, grid kind of guides you through. This, not at all. No guiding.
Leg Eyes Ranch
Do it yourself.
said, yeah, these types of games are hard. Even just going around a turn at speed is difficult.
So, is this what you play normally when you have your steering wheel? You have a G29 Logitech, don't you? Those are the best steering wheels, arguably. Well, the Fanatec, or even better. Or even Direct Drive. Freeware Pirate was talking about those. So there's, like, the Logitech force feedback, then there's even better force feedback, and then there's Direct Drive, which is, like, the best.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, no, I play Gran Turismo 7 with all the difficulty turned up. It's pretty similar but not quite this hard.
I see.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, yeah, Direct Drive is the stuff real racers use to practice.
Yeah, that's what Freeware was talking about. You saw that he posted like a truck simulator, a semi-truck simulator.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, I want one day.
Yeah, so that's where it's at, huh? Is the Direct Drive, yeah. This is cool, Mike.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, I missed his post, but I did a lot of research about wheels.
Me too, and that's why I got this, dude. I mean, for $100, come on. You know? For $100. It's a good entry wheel. It's not a good wheel, but it's a good entry wheel.
Leg Eyes Ranch said, yeah, for sure.
Too realistic for me now.
Caution. Race control has warned us for cutting the track.
Leg Eyes Ranch.
Watch out, yellow flag.
Well, it was fun to see what this game was like, at least. Leg Eyes Ranch said, drive the wrong way and crash into a car.
I know. I'm just practicing though, so I don't really care, you know. I know, though. But yeah, it's just practice.
On your right. Clear. The caution flag is out.
Completely destroyed from one bad crash.
Yeah, this is
Yellow flag.
Too realistic for me. It's very fun though, but it's a little bit too realistic. I want a little bit of guiding, you know. Very fun.
Watch out, yellow flag.
Legey's Ranch said, "Can you see
Yellow
why
flag.
Chipotle driving might be helpful with how much finesse it takes?"
I definitely can. And I saw some videos as well where people are using both feet, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'm comfortable with you know what I mean? I'm comfortable with that.
You exceeded the track limit. This lap is invalid. Watch out, yellow flag. Black flag, we've been disqualified.
Jesus Christ.
Legey's Ranch said, "You got disqualified."
I know.
LOL.
Caution.
I can't play this. This is too hard. It's too hard. I can't play it. I'll have to get used to this.
Said, "Haha, go play Grid."
Yeah, I'm going to. This is too hard for me. Yeah, Grid is a lot more, it guides you. But hey, that's a lot of fun though, I have to say. That's a good one, Mike. It's very simulation, it's a lot of fun. But damn is it hard. Hey, but you gotta keep in mind, it's my first time. Let's do some grid. But holy crap, dude, that is freaking tough. But with Go Play Grid, yeah, that's because you're good with the simulation races. Oh man, I bet you're pretty good too, Mike. I know you said you don't have your wheel right now. You had to just take your controller, but especially with your freaking racing chair setup, which is, I was also looking into that. Just for it was like not like the chair part, but it was just something to like hold the wheel, you know, and a shifter if you have it, but I don't.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Oh, I'm not very good or anything. I don't know how much harder that game is than Gran Turismo with assists turned off, but I do okay."
So, I guess Gran Turismo
Lega
was
Eyes
PlayStation
Ranch
only, but...
said, "Oh yeah, I've seen those too, where
Yeah.
you would like pull up your own chair to it."
Right. And so it's like $150 cheaper just to get the piece that holds the wheel and your gear shifter if you have it, and also your pedals. It holds your pedals. And then you just use your own chair. But like $150 cheaper. So you pay $100 to $150 just for the racing chair. Just for the chair. Like semantically, I am fine sitting in my dollar store chair. Thrift store chair. I don't need an actual racing chair, you know?
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "I like the chair being attached because you get a proper seating position."
Yeah, I can understand that. It would be a lot more configured to where you're sitting with the wheel and the pedals. I can understand that for sure.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "You can even set it up to be seated like in an F1 car."
Nice. Alright, we're gonna use the good old Mustang. You'll see how this runs. I'm gonna put it in first person so you can see the cockpit. By the way, we have about...
Lega Eyes Ranch said,
"Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Man, I want to use my wheel now."
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we have enough time to do a race here. But yeah, for $100, I mean, this is a pretty good deal, you know? Pretty nice wheel. Feels good. Like, it feels like a leather. It's not leather, but it feels like it. Pretty damn good wheel for $100. I did have to go get the bolt, but that was only $1. And... but yeah, pretty good wheel.
Welcome to today's event.
All right.
This is gonna be a good one. Kristen, what has the Grid World Series... Okay, sorry. We are about to get started.
Yeah, not good.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "The cool thing about Gran Turismo is it has this whole racing school where it teaches you the little details about how to hit turns properly step by step."
Yeah, that definitely would be useful. Alright, let me get one I can win. Shit. So we're gonna be ending here soon. Let me get one I can at least win. Alright, I think I can... Oh, wait. That was the event I was doing. Alright, we'll do this one then. Okay. We'll go with the Dodge Challenger. Dodge Challenger SRT. Quite a bit more power, but also a lot more weight than the Ford Mustang. We'll go with the Ford Mustang. Has less weight. Not as much power, but it weighs a lot less. But this type of a game, it kind of guides you a little bit, I guess. But the Automobilista, holy crap, that was a very much manual everything. Clutch, you know, throttling, feathering the acceleration while you're holding the clutch down. And boom, first gear.
Hello, and thank you for joining us here at today's Grid World Series event. Kristen,
Very fun, but also very difficult.
Last lap, let's just get you across the finish line.
man, that sucked. Holy shit. Oh, that was really sucky. Anyways, got about 5 minutes here.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Okay, I gotta pass out, brother."
Do ya? Yeah, I'm about to end here in about 5
Mario
minutes.
__ card said, "Good night, Mike." Mario __ card said, "Hi, Key."
Hello, Mario.
Lega Eyes Ranch said, "Night, Mario. Have a good night, guys."
Mike, you as well. No, it was really fun. I had a lot of fun with the Automobilista. That was a hell of a lot of fun. Pretty difficult. But also very fun. Yeah. The cooking, I feel like, is like the main star of the show tonight. But I won't be on again until Saturday. Today is Wednesday officially. So, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, that's 3 days. It was 3 days until this stream as well. I'll tell you what. I'm going to have my final beer for the night, which is usually the beer I have off the stream, but I'll roll her out for another half an hour for 5 hours. And that'll be fine. And on Saturday, I'll come up with something. I always do. But I think that it will probably be something
Mario
__
card said, "Yeah."
So, yes. Alright. So, let me go ahead and dismantle or take the wheel off. Alright. Well, I have to say, that was pretty dang fun. The Automobilista, Mike, gifted that. He had a code there that he had. And it just turned out to be Automobilista. And I think that game is $30. So that code was essentially worth quite a bit there when it comes to Steam, because you can get Steam games for like under $1. But hey, very fun. You have to be very specific about it. Like with the clutch, feathering the acceleration. Boom! Switch it into first gear, just like you're driving. So, very fun. It's not something I'm used to, accustomed to, but I gotta say, a hell of a lot of fun. It's something I'll have to do again. Really try with it, because it is very realistic. Like, you get into the grass and stuff, and it kind of peels your tires out. But yeah, I can't wait until the 29th, which is looks like a week and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. A week and 6 days. For those who have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which I have, you're going to be given 10 hours trial of Need for Speed Unbound before it releases on December 3rd. Which gives you 1, 2, 3 days before it releases, because it releases on the 4th. So it gives you 3 whole days with Need for Speed Unbound before it officially releases. So I'm going to download that, and I'm going to play it. And the 29th is a Tuesday. So that's the day that I stream. So we will play some Need for Speed Unbound 3 days before it releases. And I don't think the wheel is going to work. But I have the controller, so it's all good. But yeah, tonight the cooking took the longest. It took over 2 hours, in fact. It took upwards of, I think it was like 2 hours, 5 minutes. Almost 2 hours, 10 minutes, but oh my god, it turned out well. Got the street tacos, the Chipotle pork chop tacos, got the freaking cinnamon toast crunch cake and the icing, and it turned out great. Like I said, Microwave King, that's not a joke. Not a joke for me. Because that's how I cook. And it turns out great. The only thing is, you can't do baking. Like, well, I mean,
Mario
I did a cake,
card.
so that's baking.
Said, that's cool, Unbounded.
Yes. So it releases for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscribers. I have an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription. So I will have access to Need for Speed Unbound on the 29th, 3 days before the official release. So I'm going to download it and I'm going to play it. And it falls on a Tuesday, which is one of my streaming days, Tuesday and Saturday. So it falls on a streaming day. So I will be doing Need for Speed Unbound, the computer version. It releases for computer as well, so I'm going to be playing the computer version. I don't know if the wheel will work. In fact, I don't think that it will. But I'll be using the controller. But nevertheless, I'm going to play it. So, alright. Yep, there's the timer. That's 4.5 hours. But like it says, I'm just going to go to 5, and I'm just going to manually watch the timer here. And I'll be on again Saturday. Tuesdays and Saturdays. But yes, on the 29th of October is when it releases for Xbox Game Pass subscribers. But in order to play it, you have to be an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, which I am. So I will be able to download it and play it 3 days before everybody else gets to. So, like I says, I don't think that it's going to use the wheel natively. I don't imagine it will. But I'll just use the controller. So, not a big deal. But yeah, the Xbox Game Pass is also for the computer. So, like I says, I don't do PlayStation anymore. I do Xbox, but that's also for PC. So it's $15 a month too, by the way. It's quite expensive, honestly. Alright, so I have to keep in mind here that this is also going to YouTube. And I prefer to publish the videos there, which means I'm going to have to make sure that it is definitely copyright free. But anyhow, we're at 4 hours and 33 minutes. I'm going to end at 5 hours exactly. And that's a half an hour extra. But that's okay. All right. Yeah. This takes a lot of finagling, I have to tell you. Not something that's very easy. I do everything manually. I don't have a special Stream Deck, which I would like to get, but do you know how much those Stream Decks are? They're very expensive. They're $300 for a Stream Deck. Very expensive. Very expensive.
Mario__card said, "You mean a Steam Deck?"
No, I mean a Stream Deck. I mean a Stream Deck. It's like a little unit that has like buttons that you can map everything to. Like, so for instance, how I manually like switch cameras and stuff, you can just press a button and it'll switch to the camera. You know what I mean? I don't have to do shit manually. But no, I mean a Stream Deck. Not a Steam Deck. No, like it says, they're like $300. They're very expensive. Which I don't really understand why.
Mario__card
Kind of glad you didn't pick up.
said,
I kind of
"Oh,
just
okay,
called
got
to
it.
hear your
No,
voice.
I haven't watched the new Black
I
Panther."
miss you. I've been thinking about you.
I've never watched any of those movies.
Love. And how much I miss you. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days.
I want to go back to the old days. Me too. Jesus Christ. It's been such a tumultuous fucking shit year, man. I want to go back to the old days too. God damn it.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line,
Mario__card
I can't hang up.
said, "I was playing some NBA 2K22, it's garbage."
Not again.
Mario__card said,
I hope you do.
"I'm an 87 overall and I still can't shoot whatsoever."
87, that's not bad, man. In academics world, that's a B+, that's almost an A-. Very good skill, huh? Nice.
Mario__card said, I can imagine maxing out at 99 and still being garbage, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good score. Don't get down on yourself, Mario. That's a good damn score, man. Yeah. Alright, so like I says, I'm doing YouTube at the same time, so I need to be careful on here what I do.
The shooting is set in a way where you can't shoot.
Oh, really? Yeah, Fortunate Son. I think that's one that might be... Oh, Jesus Christ. You have to be so careful with what you play on YouTube.